It is time for a farming game. Time for Sunhaven. You know what's one thing I'll give Sunhaven over Stardew?
What's that?
Loading into a multiplayer world is way faster.
Mm.
I don't know why Stardew takes like 30 fucking years to do, but Stardew's quicker at it. What the heck are these plants that grow? What are these things? Huh. Well, I want them, whatever they are. Those are my heat fruits. Huh. Fascinating. Okay. Well, when last we left off, we were in fall. We are probably still going to be in fall by the time the session's out, but, you know, we're in fall.
Probably. We're still in, like, early fall, yeah.
We're still experiencing all of what fall has to offer us as an experience. Part of this song sounds like you used to call me on your cell phone. Just like a little part of it. Like, do 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 your cell phone. So that's messing with me. Are you even familiar with the Maroon 5 song?
Yeah, I know. You used to call me on your cell phone.
I don't know if that's actually what it's called.
I didn't know that was... I didn't know that was Maroon 5, though.
I'm pretty sure
I thought it was more recent than Maroon 5.
Well, I mean, Maroon 5 still makes music, you know.
I know, but I don't know. I guess I think of Maroon 5 as like an older band. Like, not that old, but, you know, older than
when I first heard them, I was in, like, 4th grade. My art teacher was obsessed with them. Would play their, like, album every single day. I forget what it's called. This is a famous album.
You're right.
This is songs for what's her name.
Okay. Oh, you know what it is? That's what I was like. Wasn't there something? I was like trying to think of like what I was supposed to do. I have to meet Lynn today. I also need to eat my jam. It's early in the day still, so.
Oh, these are the soda pop plants, aren't
more
they?
jam than I probably need.
You still call me on your cell phone.
Need to make a wooden table.
True, it's just doomed to failure. It must be deleted.
Means I need planks.
Okay, what am I growing here actually? Probably garlic. I think garlic might be a year-rounder, so I will have it nice and grown. These look ready. They're not ready. Isn't it insane how those, like, look at them? Those giant-ass turnips, they're not ready. And they will not be ready for another, 2 days. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Crop visualization's a little crazy. I think I said once long ago I'd slow down on crop production. That hasn't happened. There's so many interesting things to water and plant. Alright, more grape. One of them bad boys. Ooh, I need to make more sugar. I forgot to eat my grape jam for the day. Oh well. That's fine. Speaking of. Alright, nice.
What the f is happening?
What happened?
I don't know why the fuck I need to care about that, but okay, thanks, phone. I got 3 separate alerts for there being new activity in the work teams group.
At work?
All over the course of 3 seconds, like literally it was like new activity, new activity, new activity. And it's like, okay, only once. If that, I didn't even really want the one, but
nice. I like how when I get Amazon messages, I get it not only emailed to me, but also text message to me. Very annoying. I do not like that. How the hell did you grow over here? I don't want you here. Get lost.
Was that another message just to let me know there's some new activity? Yep, 3 more messages about.
I heard
okay,
that one.
I need to disable this. Hey, teams. I don't know. I don't really give a fuck that somebody edited a file or something. I'm not even at work. I need you to shut your damn mouth right now.
This must be signed.
I don't even know how to turn off notifications for Teams.
Alright. Are these done? It was done. Oops. Alright. Well, I'll replant that. Probably shouldn't have checked that one. Oh wait, didn't I want to cut the lotus so I could grow more? Isn't that a thing I wanted to do? I think that is.
Get my ass, Teams. I really don't need notifications from you ever.
That's a great place to... Oh wait, lotuses are fucked up, aren't they? Oh, they require so much mana, don't they? Oh no. Uh-oh.
It's like 50 per or something. Or it's like maybe 100 per.
No, my mana. It is exactly 100 per.
I'm telling you, you could get more mana. I mean, it would 100 is a lot even for me though, to be fair.
You could do what, 2 in a row?
I could do 2. And that's not that helpful in the grand scheme of things. At that point, it's basically no different. I would just have to pound food as well. You know, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
I just get a 1 quick burst of an extra one at the beginning.
I dashed through town and wasted so much stamina. I do have the thing where when I'm on the farm, I gain a ton of mana back really quickly, and that's only 1 rank. If I can get that to like all 3 ranks, I'll be. You know, I saw
a weird ass skill in like mining where you get it's like 3 mana or 3 gold every time mana regenerates. So every 1 mana that regenerates, you get 3 gold.
That's awesome, because there's one where if you break a stone node, you get 3 mana. So, it combos.
Yeah. But what was it? It seemed like quite a bit. 3 gold. That's not nearly as good. Never mind. 3 gold for every down to 10 mana restored. 30-20 down to 10 if you get it fully upgraded. It's still like a decent amount of gold eventually.
Make that work.
It doesn't sound like much at first, but you think about how much mana you get back over the course of a day if you're using it. That adds up.
Yeah.
Alright, Lynn, it's time to go on a date with you.
Based as hell that there might be polyamory in this game.
I think that you're allowed to date them, but you... once you're married, you're not allowed to anymore.
Oh, that's lame. I'd understand, like, limiting you to only, like, you know, a couple people, because maybe it'd be bad for balance reasons. But they should just let you marry multiple people. Jeez, come on, it's 2025.
Especially because anytime that they don't include it, everybody just mods the fucking game to let themselves do it anyway.
So I guess that's what they're thinking. They're like, well, we don't have to make a statement about this. We can just let people have the tools to mod it in themselves. I mean, the polyamory people are a minority, so they'll, by nature, be unable to get as angry about it.
My best guess is that the dates, those don't count as romance. A lot of them are pretty friendly. Like, the ones that I've done, they're just like, there's nothing romantic really about them.
Like
it's just
dates.
like them, they're like lore dumping their backstory to you. It gives you a chance to get a lot of hearts with them. But I mean, I don't think that it really counts as a date. I think you'd be allowed to do them if you're married, but you can't marry a second person. Once you've married somebody, you're stuck with them.
Yeah.
You can technically divorce them, and this game's method of divorce is really silly, in that you give them a potion that just makes them forget who you are.
Didn't they do the same thing in Stardew? Am I crazy? They did something similar.
In Stardew, you divorce them, and they just hate you. Like, they go back to 0 hearts, but they remember that you did it. You can marry them again, but you have to earn your 10 hearts again. In this game, you just give them a potion, and they just forget that they ever interacted.
Oh no,
with
it's
you,
the
and you
seagull.
restart.
That's right. Right. You can turn your kid into a bird. That's what you can do in Stardew.
Yeah, you can turn your kid into a dove, which is fucked up. But you know, we don't worry
insane.
too much about that.
Just a wee bit. It's a little bit insane.
Yeah.
Hey, could you make some lotus seeds for me?
Well, if you're about to plant grapes as well,
shit.
I only have so much mana.
Alright, yeah, I guess the grapes take priority.
Therein lies the problem.
I can at least plant the grapes first so you can, like, use your mana right now.
Yeah, I have full mana. I can actually do the entire field as long as you don't go, like, too hard on it with my amount of mana. As long as I have full mana when I come back to the farm, which I do this time.
That's all I have in grapes right now. I don't have the time to make more grape seeds.
Yeah, you're too busy with Lotus. It will probably be worth it to get the Lotuses going, but yeah,
Yes.
it's a pain.
It just requires
Getting
me
a
to chop the
reliable
first
source
couple
of-
batches.
Just getting a reliable source of potent healing and especially mana restoring potions sounds convenient.
Yes.
Also, if we feel like we can sell them for 400 apiece, which is not a small amount, but it's also not like crazy.
Alright, so here's what I got, alright? Take these, and take these, and make as many as you can.
Okay, well, you see, I have 100 mana, so that's going to be 1.
Well, I also have some juice for you, so just take it all and go crazy. Here's the lotus. Here's the juice. Good luck.
Okay, I think you misunderstand. 24 lotuses. That would be not gonna happen territory.
Just do what you can. I understand you're not gonna be able to do them all. Just do what you got. By the way, how much extra jam you got?
How much extra jam? I only have 1 jam.
There you go.
It went back into my inventory. Okay. When a couple more MP restore here, then I'll be able to do one last one, but that was all the juice. Look, it's expensive. It's a lot, you know?
It's not too bad, though.
I love that it prioritizes giving those to me for some reason.
I don't know. Alright. Give me what you got.
God damn it. Stop! I don't want them. That's why I dropped them. And then the lotuses.
Oh no, I have to really quickly grow these.
Tomorrow is gonna be another sad excursion to the mines. Not that sad, but I have to get through this bullshit of getting access to the next best pickaxe, unfortunately.
There we go. I did it. Thank you, Raincloud spell.
I'm not gonna have enough keys. That's so annoying. I'm gonna be able to get like most of the way there, but I need 10 iron keys, 11 I think actually, and I'll have 9. Oh fuck! It's 11:50. I can get in bed, surely. Yes.
Surprised you bothered to run for yours. Hey, you know where the one girl is?
Hey,
Doctor of
the
Sun,
blacksmith. You're looking for someone.
I actually don't know who is. It's not Lynn, is it?
Blacksmith?
The other guy.
Solon.
Yeah. Who is Lynn just a miner?
I know.
Is that what she does?
Well, Lynn is the blacksmith's apprentice. She's not the blacksmith herself.
Oh, it rained today. Sick. Oh, that's going to save me so much time. Hell yeah. God, I love rain days. Rain makes corn.
It can't say. I guess it saves you mana. I was like, it can't save that much time. Because
it's going to save me so much time. Hey, Zuper. Back at it. Oh, hold up. You need those lotuses. Just hook me up.
I'm willing to, you know, dump a few here, but I do intend to mine today, so I'm not standing here all day for this.
Hey, no, you don't have to. Just, you know, do what you gotta. It's not like I need the mana restore for once. Oh, yeah, I also need to remember to eat this. 24 mining.
Mana regenerates so slow. Okay. Alright, that's what I've got.
Nice. Appreciated.
Quickly.
No, right. I guess I'm not totally free from the farm today. I do have to chop these stupid fall vines.
Quickly poke the animals. 2 eggs. 2 milk. 1 milk. Cow's holding on me. The 1.
I want you to work for it, you know. Looks like barley's good. Barley means beer, but I do need to buy the keg upgrade.
I'm like legitimately debating buying a couple iron bars from Solon just so that I
How
can.
much money? Oh, how much would it cost you? Like, not much.
They're not as cheap as you'd hope they are, actually. But you know.
Oh, okay. Do what you gotta do.
Oh my, fucking. Really? Okay. Well, Lucia really pays off. I'll tell you that. She just sent me 15 Sunite ore.
Huh. A rare Sunite?
Sunite is the highest tier metal. I can't even fucking smelt that right now.
She's just showing off, I think.
That's insanity.
Is she the rich farmer, or like the rich lady who lives at the house?
She's the mayor.
Oh, damn. Okay.
She is rich, but, you know,
Crazy. That's not something Lewis would have ever
is.
sent you. Lewis would send you, like, the fucking clothes on your own back. You'd be like,
I mean, she is also a mage, for what it's worth. So
yeah,
there is
probably
that, but...
transmuted that shit.
Alright, Solon. How much? Hey, can you check how many iron bars we have over there, just real quick?
Me? Sure.
Just
Right
so I don't
now,
buy
we
too many.
currently own 1.
1? Cool. I need to buy 5 then. Yeah, that's not as cheap as I'd hope. 2,500.
You know, that's doable.
He's a fucking bastard. But I don't want to have to get iron, come back, smelt keys, and then go in again.
Understandable. Do what you gotta do.
And I'll finally be at the stage where I can get adamant ore,
Yeah.
which is important.
You need that for the pickaxe, so you can actually do the thing that got gate kept from you.
That's right.
Should have done the fishing.
Because, yeah, well, I did do the fishing. That's the fun thing. I did that, and I'm not allowed to take credit for it.
Committed to doing the fishing.
Should have happened to talk to that guy first.
Yeah, that's really stupid.
Again, whenever you get around to it, at least the fish is already there. You can just reap the rewards.
Yeah.
But
You know.
also, can we talk about the fact that I just went down to the beach and it decided that, yeah, it would just give me 3 iron bars in the chest on the beach there? That's
right.
very appreciated.
Yeah, you know.
Alright, 11 keys. That's what I need, I believe. I've been led to believe that that's how many copper keys I needed anyway.
That'll take a while. Stuff I think I'm already good on growing. You're good on that for right now. Lotuses will take a little bit, obviously. Guava's cooking. More heat fruit. I need to make more of those. Heat fruit. Okay. I'll not worry about that immediately. I'll worry about my lotuses first. They take priority in this trying time. Perfect. So that means we're already situated to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 functional bee boxes with Lotus as soon as they grow in. Nice. We already have one. We have one fully grown that we could put in if we so chose.
I mean, if you wish to, you could move the one B box we own, but...
I might be willing to do that. I'm also going to take from the... I actually don't know if I need to take from the lotuses immediately. Due to just how costly they are.
Oh yeah, you're right, never mind. I was like, wait, isn't Lotus the HP one? No, Lilies is the HP, Lotus is the mana.
Yeah. Do I finally have a copper hoe? No, I still have my shitty rusty hoe. Oh, we caught another prismatic fish from the net. Nice. Cool. They're the chromafin. Cute.
What do I get in my second reward chest? And what the fuck is that thing in the way? Ay ay ay.
Boss?
Ring, chlorite ore, adamant, fire crystal. Okay. Copper ring any good? No, copper ring's rat shit. Alright, who are you? Why are you in my way? Come on, don't gatekeep me like this. This is dumb.
Well, you need to go catch me 50 tigerfish.
Hey, this isn't that bad, but it's 300 stone, 30 copper ore, 10 iron ore, and 2 rubies.
Why?
I did my homework. You don't have to fucking add an extra goddamn blockade. It's... Okay.
Sounds like
whatever.
Kids were being spoiled brats in class today and you got punished for it.
Well, it's just they put a damn snackoon in the mines, and this snackoon wants to eat ore for some reason.
I wonder if it's a false snackoon or if that's always there, you think?
Given that it doesn't even... They call it a snackoon, but it looks like an armadillo. I think that that's just a fixture of the mines here.
Fun.
Alright, okay. You can get some adamant ore this steep end, though, if you don't, like, go further. I guess in all fairness, I don't actually need to advance further. I technically only need adamant ore, and if I can get it, but still, I'd like to. So, like, this will be easy enough, but I'm gonna have to, like, gather my copper and iron today, and then... What the fuck? Awesome.
What's the awesome for?
Oh, you know, I just took the minecart to a different floor, and now I'm in the Black Void.
Oh, awesome.
So, good thing I have a teleport. Annoying. That I have to use it, but good thing I have it. If that happened to you, you'd be passing out.
Yeah, or I'd D-log, you know, that would also probably work.
Okay, we actually already have the copper and iron ore required anyway, I guess.
I need more wheat. I can't believe I need more wheat. My goodness.
That's a
by the way,
great
since
noise.
you are here, you wanna cook those grapes?
I only have 100 mana at
Not
all.
to worry, I have some juice.
You really put down a lot too.
Just making sure I have enough, so I won't have to do it for a couple days. Oh, I had even more grape seeds. Nice. All right, here's the juice.
Yeah, that's not even that much mana in the grand scheme of things when it comes to infusing, but it's something.
Some eat fruit. Should go back to their grapey chest. There you are. Oh my god, I didn't realize we had 126, even counting all those grapes I just spent. No, 107, I mean. That's a lot. It's like I don't want to sell the apples, because I'd rather use them.
Okay. I have what I need. Get the fuck out of the way, you dick bag.
You even had the rubies?
Oh, I forgot the rubies. I know we do have the rubies. I forgot them, though.
Mm.
It's only 2 rubies. Like, I have that. Definitely. Right? I mean, unless you used the rubies for something, I've gotten, like, quite a few of them.
I haven't used them. I just didn't even know we had them. I bet the birthday cake is a really good gift to give to somebody if it's their birthday.
You just save a stale old birthday cake.
Well, you know, food doesn't go bad in this universe, so they won't know the difference. What they don't know can't possibly hurt them, right? Oh, wrong button. Oops. That's a shame. I always mix up my T and my R. And you get punished for it very hard in this game.
Oh, okay. So that 4 doesn't require an iron key. It just has a snackoon in the way.
Okay.
It theoretically evens out, though, you know.
Depends on your definition of even.
No, it's absolutely more expensive than an iron key.
Good. I should make a second juicer. Why haven't I done that yet? I should make like 3 juicers. These things should be like going to town on making us our grape sauce that we need to live our lives.
I don't know if I have enough Adam in order to really do anything, but the hope is there. The hope is that I can get my damn pickaxe.
I could also make an alchemy table. I haven't made that yet. Anything else I haven't made yet? Oh my. The advanced furniture table.
It's not gonna be enough.
Oh, B-boxes need fire crystals. That's annoying. Here's the juicer. There you go, buddy. Get to work on that.
We need another rocks chest.
Yes, yes, we do. We need multiple chests. I wish there was chests with bigger storage capacities. That might exist. Typically does in games like this. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, fair enough. I guess those do look like big jumbo tomato, or jumbo lads. That's why they can be choppy. That was my first time drinking the whatchamacallit and not getting a level up out of it immediately.
Neat.
Beautiful. Not really sure how this mystical jam works. I guess it is infused with mana. Still a little weird. Doubled my juice production. Oh, that's so good. Should have done this ages ago. Nice. Are these done? If they are done, I'm cutting down every single one of them. Yeah, alright. These are going to be the same thing, aren't they? For all I know, they might be even worse. That was a waste.
What, lilies versus lotuses?
Yeah.
If so, it's gonna be the same.
Maybe it'll be considered cheaper because it considers mana regen more important. You know? Maybe.
Wouldn't bet on it.
So you say you don't need to water flowers anymore once they're fully grown?
Yep, once they're fully grown, you just leave them, and they'll be alright.
Alright. Nice. Okay, all my plants are watered. I used a lot of grapes yesterday, but I think you also harvested a shit ton of grapes. So I think we're okay. Yeah, we have only 80 of them. I think we'll be alright. Rocks too. You'll have to see a rock get a sequel.
Yeah. You know, The Rock is a famous movie actor. So.
Not that guy. He's a dick.
It is weird though that like The Rock's identity is actually like at this point more of an actor than a wrestler.
Yeah, I mean, wrestling is presentative in a way. It makes sense that
True.
he pivoted to that. Just, I don't know if he had to be such a cunt about it. Hey, Weedy. If I ask Weedy if he's eaten his Wheaties today, is that considered offensive? Why did I do that?
If you ask Woody?
Weedy.
Oh. I feel like that's cannibalism, so he's not allowed to, but, you know. Well, I guess he's not expressly forbidden from doing so, but I just feel like it's heavily discouraged.
You know, if he wanted to, he could. It's not like a physical incapability thing. It's more like a culpability thing.
Yeah, well, yeah. Like, ultimately, well, cannibalism isn't, like, you know, it's frowned upon. It is illegal as well. There's nothing actually stopping it. Actually, that's an interesting point of note. I feel like it is, but is it actually expressly illegal to eat human flesh, provided, of course, that it's obtained ethically?
Yes, it is very illegal. It's tremendously illegal to do so, yes. Obviously, in instances of moral choice where someone dies and you're like on a fucking island somewhere, I don't think anyone's gonna fault you for doing so. Well, no, there will be people who fault you for doing so, but like, you know. It is not a moral failing. It's a bit of one of those catch-22 moments.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna die, if you don't do it, then, you know, do what you gotta do.
I made this third juicer, and I was all happy about it, but then I forgot, oh yeah, I don't have enough grapes to sustain 3 juicers worth. As much as, like, I laugh at how many grapes we get.
Yeah, I mean, there's no possible way for us to sustain that realistically.
It helps me make them faster, but it does not help me make more. Oh yeah, I need to go check the Lily situation. Well...
Oh, what's up?
Should keep us
Yeah,
on
the
great
lotuses
seeds
are
at
blooming
least.
nicely.
They are. They bloomed nice and quick. They do bloom really fast, I'll give them that.
All flowers bloom in 6 days. That's pretty normal for them.
Okay.
I don't think any of them are faster or slower than 6 days.
Oh, yeah, it's 100. Okay. I know. Well, I literally don't even have the mana for 1.
Don't look at me, I just spent time infusing. I ain't got no damn money. Or mana.
Yep. I need to at least get enough so I can make 1 Lily Circle.
How fast, like, is that extra mana regen on the farm?
It's very noticeable. It's like to the point where I regain 1 mana per second.
Okay, that's like multiple times faster then.
Yes, and I don't think
'Cause
it's
it's
even...
like
no,
one
I'm
mana.
at 2 out of 3. Yeah.
Because I want to say you get 1 mana every, like, nearly 5 seconds otherwise.
No, it's legitimately really good. If it's fully leveled, it's probably 1 per second. For sure. Which
Oh, nice.
is
I caught the Canada fish. I caught a fish that looks like a maple leaf. I don't know why.
Alright, tomorrow's harvest of grapes can be ready. In short order. Alright. Let's do what I can with the lilies. I have to drink 4 of those fucking juices just to get 1.
Yeah.
But every time I get 1, I get 4. So, I mean, it's a good trade-off at least. It is absolutely worth it to be chopping these things down. Even the sell prices for the seeds themselves is insane.
Yeah, those are extremely high value flowers for what it's worth.
I don't know if it's more valuable to sell the flowers or to just make the seed packets and sell those instead?
Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. If you were about to ask, like, if it's more valuable to sell the flowers or sell the honey eventually, the answer is the flowers in the short term, honey
In the long run.
eventually.
Yeah. But if you can go the flowers faster and fast enough, then maybe the flowers are better. Right? If you could just turn them into seeds and then just do that again.
It would be if you... So it's much more maintenance to do it that way. The point of doing it the honey way is because you're lazy and you want to get... Yeah. And if you were doing it for that reason, I'm sure there are crops that grow in 6 days that are more money efficient than those.
Oh, you can go crazy on grapes. If you really wanted to. If you wanted to be a no-lifer on the farm.
Yeah.
Nice, alright. Got a good amount of grape juice producing from both.
Yeah, this is while I wait for that pickaxe to craft. I'm just curious what people's thoughts. Sunhaven grapes. I don't think I've ever looked this up to see if anybody, like, comments on how fucking ridiculous they are.
I think they're pretty stupid, personally. But that's how they work. Not complaining.
Nobody's really saying anything special about how, like, good they are, but there was a person who made a special mention of the fact that they're like, I don't get it. I bought grapes at the farming store and they're just fucking dying. What am I supposed to do?
I'd be pissed off.
Because apparently you can just buy them, and it doesn't work. You can't grow them until you get to the point in the story. All grapes need to be infused.
Yeah. Alright, well that's 3 bee boxes worth of those. Alright, in a great place.
Yeah. Then will come the complicated step of creating the fucking bee boxes, because they are not cheap.
It's just fire crystals and a lot of wood. That's about it, right?
Fire crystals are hard to come by, though. Right? Like, am I crazy? Maybe
I don't know.
Maybe I'm wrong, but...
We have 14 of those bastards. I think that's, like, plenty.
It makes 7 bee boxes. Okay. Fair enough. I feel like we never have fire crystals, though, for whatever reason. I mean, I guess I got some
It does
recently,
take 80 stone. That's actually not that bad.
I mean, we have, like, 900 stone. But that is only enough for, like, 10 boxes, so eventually.
3. The wood's the limiting factor right now.
Yeah.
4. Alright, that's 4 bee boxes cooking. That's a good place to start.
Look, I'm confident that they're worth it eventually, but it's
A lot to work with.
bit of a royal pain to get there.
Oh, I bet. Before I go to bed, I could probably quickly produce a couple more seeds. Don't waste any mana. Yep. Yes! Sneaky bitch. I did it. Okay. Beautiful. How about another rain day? No.
Wunderbar.
I'd be asking for too much. Don't have the inventory space.
Adamant pickaxe acquired. I think you already have an iron pick, so I don't think you want this one.
I do. It's one of the few iron things I do have, other than the axe.
I mean, I only have an iron pickaxe and sword. Well, now I guess it's an adamant pick, but... Yep, missed one. Every now and then I miss one when infusing.
Nah, well, not a biggie. They're meant to be missed. Oh, my heartberries look like they came in.
Oh, nice. My weekly supply of animal food. Very nice. Speaking of, I need to milk the animals,
Hey,
including the chicken.
Weedy's my favorite. He's the first. Aww. Aww. My fucking bean shoot finally died. That lived forever. Why did it live so long out of season? Crazy. Why did it even die? Guess it just decided it was time. It was done. It had enough. It had a long, fulfilling life.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that you can really say, you know? Can't blame it for dying. It's just gonna die eventually.
I should probably water my crops.
What's going on, Catherine?
Go crazy on the lilies.
Hey there, Catherine. What do you need? Suppose you got in. You know what I mean? Sure, piece of cake. Wonderful. Rosa, we have a new quest. On top of the 50 corn I need, I also need 25 carrots now.
That might be more doable. I think I have a lot of carrots. Does this quest help me in any way, shape, or form, or is it just for your benefit?
Honestly, I don't know. Catherine wants carrots for a carrot cake, so she is demanding 25 carrots.
Well, so it goes.
And like, a cutscene triggered for this one. I'm not, like, I didn't just walk up to her. She, like, trapped me in a cutscene, so it's, like, marginally more important than some. But
I keep forgetting to drink my thing at the very start of the day.
this is, like,
Wasting experience.
it's like, yes, this pickaxe is faster than the iron one, but this is still agonizing.
Well, no.
Like, they don't heal. These ones don't. But it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hits to break.
That's not so bad.
Considering I need 250 of these rocks.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. Just 2,500 times 5 head. What's so special about these stupid rocks? Why, like, 2,500 rocks or 50 fish? Like,
Well, okay, so to explain what's happening, there's a big-ass cobra, like a big, like, giant cobra guy blocking the path to the city. And I have two options, right?
why is everyone a
I
fucking
can either
terrorist
feed it
in
some
this game?
sandstone
Just
fish,
kidding,
because it'll
like,
eat them.
They block you until you gotta give them what they want.
Correct. I either give it 50 fish, because it wants to eat fish, or alternatively, we load 250 rocks into a catapult and just beat him till he
I mean,
leaves.
that's at least more satisfying. Fuck that asshole. We don't give in to terrorists around here. And my little marshmallow beans came in. How cute. I'm doing more watering can stuff because I want to save my mana as much as I can. Alright. Before I start crazy on my lilies, let's make sure I have other shit. I do have enough carrots to satisfy your hunger. Did you
That's
turn
cool.
in the corn yet already? Or no?
Oh, do we have 50 corn?
No, I was asking if you had.
No, I was not. As far as I'm aware, this corn is taking much longer than I expected it to. No offense to
know.
you. I'm not. You're not my farming slave or anything. I just thought that it wouldn't take very long.
Yeah, neither did I. But here we are.
It grows all seasons, and it's not like I'm in like an urgent hurry for it or whatever. But
More guava berries. More soda pop crops.
okay. I guess we'll find out if this Catherine quest is worth anything. I hope she actually gives me something material, and not like, thanks for the help, friendo, and that's it. I mean, I don't mean to be, rude, but 25 carrots is a lot. Well, it's not nothing, but it probably wasn't worth it.
No.
She gave me 250 farming XP, as well as a book that gives me one entire level of farming on top of that.
For the carrot one?
Yeah, for the carrot one.
Can I read the book?
Can you read the book? Yeah, I can give you the book. It's fine. You grew the carrots.
Yay, carrot farmer.
It technically doesn't level you up, it just gives you a farming skill point, but it's the same idea.
Yeah. And a farming skill point's pretty nice. Probably nourishment. Actually, I want to upgrade Earthquake too, but I can hold off on Earthquake for just a little bit longer.
Hey Z, what's up? Hanging out still? I don't know, I think that particular bit of dialogue was maybe meant to lead you on a little bit into dirty thoughts. I ask Kitty, if you could have any pet, what would it be? And then her reply is, well, it's funny you should ask, Mayumi. Before you have to hit the continue before she actually tells you. It's a white lion, that's what she wants, but...
Why is it funny you would ask?
I don't know.
Oh, it's funny you would ask. It's a white lion.
Thanks.
These will grow, right? I mean, I have plenty. Yeah, I got plenty of fall days left. Everything grows in that time, even if it's not a winter plant. Oh, interesting. Guava's a summer and fall plant. Okay. Beautiful. I don't even know if I have enough of those to grow that, but I will try. Oh my goodness, I forgot about all these. How many lilies do I got left? Ooh, wow. I've actually taken a chunk out of them. Oh, you already got the tomes of mana. I almost bought that.
I'm convinced that the reason why that, like, vacuum giga mining skill exists is for this quest.
How's it do against him?
I mean, you still have to use it 4 or 5 times to break them, but the way that they're bunched up, it is so many rocks, like, bunched up in one place, that if you do break it, you get, like, 50 at once. So...
Nice.
That's something, but it's also annoying. I'm up to 173.
Fair enough. Good place.
Oh, hello. Hello, Frisco. You're a new agent in the basement. One dog went up, the other dog was like, oh, what was going on down there? Did I miss something?
Beautiful. Oh, they need to be fully surrounded by the flowers in order to grow?
Yes. They have to be fully surrounded, and they have to be fully bloomed.
Oof.
So only one of those works right now. But
Well, the other one should be working relatively soon, so... No biggie.
I don't know why the dogs are so fucking mesmerized by... There's like this guest bedroom down here that like the door doesn't really close. Like if I close it, they could just like nudge it and it'll open. But like they always want to go in there. Like I'll close the door and then they'll go, well, I gotta figure out what's in there. And they nudge the door to get in. There's nothing in there.
You just check them, you know? Dogs like checking. It's their favorite thing to do. They like chicken and they like checking.
is this fish? His wind zone is like a fucking needle. His thing doesn't go that fast, but it's like really small. Ghost fish. Okay.
Did not grow any grapes today, unfortunately. Nothing to be done about it.
Sorry, my mana probably would have been insufficient for it anyway.
Yeah, I used a lot of juice today, getting those flowers up and ready. Another rain day would be a cool game. No pressure, of course.
Seems like it rains maybe like once a week in this game.
Yeah, it feels like it, yeah. Oh, fuck off, raccoon. I hate these things.
Oh, some corn. That's
yeah,
not
the corn came in today. Oh my god, my farm's finally clean a little bit. Alright. How'd that end up treating me, I wonder? Used to tell me you're so fun. Fucking song is an earworm. It really doesn't sound like it, just has like that slight, you know. Also, I don't even know if it is Maroon 5. I might be a fucking idiot now that I think about it. Maybe it's not. Alright, that's enough corn. How's 95 sound?
Okay, more than I need. I was worried that you'd have like just a little over 50, and then
I
it would
wanted
be
to make
like,
sure
oh,
that I'd have enough to give you while also, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that's well. I was concerned because I was like, I don't want to take like all of it either.
Yeah. You'll be
The
taking
thing.
under half, so you're good now.
I can get my corn sword.
Can you get a corn sword for that?
Yeah, that's right.
Sure.
It is. It
Probably
is.
outdated at
I
this point.
believe very, very, very slightly better than the adamant sword is.
Okay. It's not nothing.
But it's not as good as the sword above that.
Well, luckily,
But then I'm probably not going to have anything higher than that for a while. So.
Yeah. And in Baker's Station, I can use that corn to make corn flour. There you go.
Alright, corn shrine.
But I
Your
probably
tribute
should
pleases
still-
the god of corn. Take this, mortal, and continue to spread the wrath of corn. Gosh, thanks, Mr. Corn God.
This game's surprisingly funny, actually.
Okay,
Nope,
that is
it's
unironically
a
like
jerk.
double the damage of my current sword.
Okay, I mean, that's not nothing. It's an upgrade.
Do you have a sword?
Me?
Of note?
I have a cool... I do have the iron sword I got for free, but unfortunately I'm not combat high enough level to use an iron sword.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, I could give you my iron sword, but you.
Not to worry, I got one for free from my
Holy-
bud, Nathaniel. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna be like,
Oh my, what the...
I am.
What? Why? Why? What the fuck? Why did cranberries take 100 mana? what? I guess they do regrow.
They,
Oh, you bitch.
yeah, I was gonna be like, are they particularly good?
They're
But I guess,
okay.
you know, they regrow.
They regrow, I guess. Sure. Oh, I really needed more of those. Oh, my yams came in, too. Jam out with your yam out? You can't say that.
I mean, they can. There's nothing offensive about jam out with your yam out.
I guess not. There we go. We're good to go. How am I doing on sugar? Oh my god, I actually have too much. I didn't realize I'd made that many. Finally. I was just so frickin' done with not being able to make anything with sugar that I just went crazy.
I am starting to reach a point with mining where these jams are like... I mean, it's not nothing, but it really isn't that much benefit anymore.
Yeah, it's something.
It,
Sure, if you
well,
spend all
I'll
day in
say
the
that,
mines,
like,
you'd get more out of them. But it's just passive,
I mean,
is what makes it good.
yeah, it's passive, which is nice, but it doesn't even give me a level up anymore. Like, to eat one and the passive throughout the day, it's not quite enough to give me a level.
I just had like a massive brain. I'm like, no, the cloud does not till your soil, Rosa. That's not how that works.
It could. Imagine if they had a lovely spell that was like...
Did both.
I don't know, rainstorm, that it tills and then...
It rains so hard it tills the soil.
That's right. It rains
I bet I
cats and
can cry
dogs.
harder than you can.
Oh. Okay, well I can... First time that jump pipe has really come into the equation, but I suppose that's useful.
Uh-oh.
Alright, sand... fucking heat viper, whatever the hell
Oh
your
no,
name
the juices
is.
are out of making... They're not making juice anymore. Shit.
Prepare to face judgment, for you have forced me to mine when I had already fished.
You went above and beyond the Call of Duty there, Zuper.
Well, he could have enjoyed 50 fish. Now he's getting pelted with rocks.
It's not even his fault. I mean, it is his fault
No,
for
it's
being in
not.
the way.
It's not at all his fault. It's the assholes who came up with these two plans, and the fact that
Well,
the fish guy is now
you
like...
wanted to do this plan, and that's what I decided that I really wanted, you know. So no, you can't feed it. You cannot placate the giant snake beast. War is the only option now at this point.
God, it's so annoying to get through this fog maze. It's like an invisible maze that you have to go through every time, and it's like, it's easy, but it's stupid. Alright. I am here with rocks. Pelt it.
Turns out he was just a nice guy. He just needed someone to believe in him.
Just shows him getting pelted in the face with a single rock and then he dies.
What a fucking loser. Wow. Can't even take a single rock. Chump.
That is an unironically pretty decent amount of combat XP for that, though. 400, not too bad.
I'm assuming you get a bunch of fishing EXP for the other one. So.
Probably, yeah. Hello? Oh, right, because they're out of the way. Now that he's out of the way, Charon will take me down the river some more. Let's go.
Finally, the hot continuation of the story that I'm not participating in. But
That's
should
right.
be. Probably.
You really should be at this point, but whatever, you know, you do you.
You know, participate in the story or have 45 farming. It's like the Uno meme. I would say the main advantage of this thing, where if you're on the farm you regain mana, is not super towards like cloud casting or seed making. I would just be able to dash almost forever. Like I'd sit for a second and then I could dash again. It's pretty good.
Hey, can we skip this game?
No.
It makes me manually watch the boat row all the way down the river, and it's a long river.
I'm sure that'd be fun in single player. I don't have enough water. Alright, let's get to work. Make sure those potatoes grow really fast for some reason.
What? Why are we acting as if I've never met Darius before? He comes to all of our festivals.
Who is this mysterious person? It's like in 100% Orange Juice where you go through the story, you're like, who is that person? I'm like, I've been able to play as them for like 8 days.
Like, okay, so Zyla and Darius here are like, who is this outsider? I'm like, you were there at the pet races a week ago.
Oops, I accidentally just ate some corn flour.
Again, I'm actually pretty sure they were not supposed to be attending the festivals until I met them. Which, you know.
Don't worry about it. We got a sneak preview.
Sneak preview, literally, by the way, in that, I walk into the village, they're like, yeah, we don't like you, so you're banished. And how I have to get into the city is I have to go through the sewers. I have to sneak my ass in. And I'm pretty sure once I go through the sewers and make my way there on my own, they're like, oh damn, I guess we're giving you citizenship.
Oh damn, you didn't listen to what we told you to do. That's pretty brave of you.
Oh well.
Here's a house.
We banished you, but you
Imagine
made
if
it
that's
anyway.
how it works in this country.
I mean, I don't know what to tell. I don't... Like, that's just how it is. Like, you manage to sneak over the border, and they're like, citizenship, enjoy.
Yeah. Instead of being wackos about it. Grandbuddy.
Oh, this is wacky.
I have all these tomatoes too? Oh no. Alright. I think I'm going to put my foot down and
Okay.
say I'm not allowed to grow anything else unless it's grapes or flowers until I get rid of all this shit. So I can finally, but I'll have like this super harvest, clean everything, and then go from there.
Okay.
Just want to
This is kind of a
organize
fair
more.
enough. This is a fair enough kind of way that I'm getting citizenship here. I am. There's a weird raccoon boy in the sewers who's leading me into town, and he's like, well, if you sneak into the king's throne room and convince him that you're a monster, and he gives you citizenship, he can't revoke your citizenship. So, they can't kick you out if you are a citizen. And I'm thinking to myself, I think they can revoke my citizenship, right? Like, surely.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Seems like a bit of an odd ruling to me.
I hope I don't pass out, by the way, because I'm in just, like, cutscene hell.
No, wrong way.
I guess it can't stop me from being in cutscene hell, ultimately. I would just pass out at the end of it.
Beautiful. Alright. Well, it's 11 p.m.
Alright, I'm probably not going to make it to a bed, but we'll see. I am in my apartment, quote-unquote.
Oh, it's
I'm
staying at
still in
11 p.m.
cutscenes.
Oh, that means you're getting the glitch. Where it's gonna suddenly turn into a surprise 12 p.m.
Yeah, probably.
To bed I go. I'm not falling for that.
It's only 300 gold. Although, damn, Wernhardt's got a fucking trek to come get my ass.
I know he's dedicated.
Alright. Just need a farming XP. Cute. Sign and farm. Quick. Teleport. Okay, it's giving me the time to get in bed. How nice of it.
Huh. It did stop at 11 p.m. What the fuck? Wow, okay.
It stopped for me.
Not
Birthdays
for me,
are not as important as story, it turns out.
Could have done more farming.
Yeah, I mean, you fully were allowed to do whatever you wanted while I was in cutscene hell there.
Damn. That sets a bad precedent. It's like, is it gonna let me or is it gonna kill me? You know? You can never tell.
Yeah, it is. That is such an an obnoxious skill by comparison to some of these other ones. Grants 4 bonus gold for each decoration in your home each night. This bonus caps at 20, 60, 100 decorations, or 80, 240, or 400 gold each night.
Yeah, it's really
I don't want to put up 100 fucking decorations for 400 gold. That's too much.
Actually, those are probably done. Yeah, they are done. Alright, well, like I said, I'm not planting a damn thing. That's it.
If you think so.
Except for grapes and flowers. That's it. Not wasting any more time growing shit I don't need. Focusing on the crafting aspect of these plants and on getting these bee boxes ready so I can focus on whatever I need to do. Problem is now I have all these plants that auto grow. I desperately need to grow grapes now. Alright, we're getting another 60 harvest today. Be ready. I swear to God, I hit R. I hit R. The amount of times I've accidentally hit the wrong button for R and T is kind of insane. Thank you. Good start. Oh my dear.
Sorry, am I expected to have a bow for this? Did you not provide one? It's a scam.
Yeah, didn't you know you're supposed to break the bow? Rookie mistake, honestly.
Playing some fucking carnival game. He's like, shoot the targets. I don't have a bow, dickwad.
Oh, you missed that one. Try another.
I got some points because I shot fireballs at the target, but... So this is a weird city. It's very different from the other two. I mean, unsurprisingly, I suppose. But
It's a monster city.
it's like a downtown city, but half of it is also just a fair where you can play carnival games.
Neat. It's like the ending of Arthur's Absolutely Fun Day.
It seems like this circus is a major part of this town's economy. In that you trade the tickets that you get for like farming or whatever in so you can play the carnival games so that you can actually buy things with the carnival tickets that you get for beating those mini games.
So it's a fucking kangaroo court.
Yeah, it's a city run by monsters. It's gonna be a little wacky, I suppose, but I'm not immediately jumping and getting involved with that. I haven't even fucking completed jack shit. I haven't even completed jack shit on the Elven side yet. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna unlock both towns, and then I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do from there.
Surprising amount of content in this game. I guess that's what happened when you don't pay your employees and you just drive them. They'll produce a lot of things. Oh, these were done. Shit.
Yeah, something that's nice about this game compared to Stardew, grabbing your honey from the thing is a lot less dangerous, because you can't pick up the flower with the same button that you use to pick up the honey.
Yeah.
Stardew has a really annoying issue in that, when you're trying to pick up your honey, you often just grab the flower and then that breaks the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, that's right. Barley is a veg. Heat fruit. I hope June doesn't care that I've taken this long to put his flowers everywhere. Wait, why are you selling the cardboard pieces? You can make a mount out of those.
Wow, can you?
Yeah, you need 100 of them.
Was 800?
100.
Oh, 800. That's not
Yeah.
that bad. Then. You can take them out if you wish to.
It's the only piece I've seen that's actually worth a damn is cardboard. Goodbye, bean plant.
Man, Albert's out here fucking asking the world. Wants a damn mithril helmet. Warnhard, on the other hand, very reasonable request. 5 rocks.
What's up with this guy?
Well, he needs paperweights.
Ow. Just go fucking pick up a rock. Like, how lazy can you be?
He doesn't look. He's too busy with his fucking medical studies or whatever to fucking grab a rock. I literally don't know where Warnhard is right now. Why the fuck you all the way down there? Okay, Warnhard, you're kind of a fucking weirdo for this. He's sitting on a bench watching 2 ducks make out.
You know, he wishes to use them, you know.
There is no other way to put it. That is what he's doing.
Well, you don't
and
judge.
And they are making out. There's like little hearts above them and everything.
Yeah, you're being a little cute. Never watched a rom-com before, Zuper? This is pretty much what the concept is, you know? I gotta water these the old-fashioned way. I also have to consider that some of these I still want to chop down in order to make into more. Probably just all those ones there would be the ones to chop. Get these growing so we actually have a production right now.
It's a good thing I noticed this, actually. You know, I forgot to water, like, half of the grapes.
Oh yeah, no, I was getting around to that. Didn't forget it, just didn't have the water yet. Be a silly way to lose them, though. Oh, there's 2 trees inside of the animal place. Did you water the grapes?
I did, yeah.
Nice. Free farming experience.
It is. It actually occurs to me just how high your farming level must be that you have Tranquil Farm over there.
Yeah, must be pretty high, huh? At 3rd level.
Well, yeah, I mean, okay, so that's like it. I don't know exactly where you're at, but you must be in like the 40s at this point, right?
46. Yeah. It's getting up there.
I mean, granted, it's not like it stop. Well, okay, the level cap is 70 for any skill, so technically you still have a ways to go. But 70 is a weird level cap, but that's what it is apparently.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Want to go to a mushroom party? Mushroom party? Come on, be a fun guy. Come on, only happens once a year to be sure. On the 14th this month, be in town square, off I go.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. You didn't do a great job selling it to me, but maybe.
He gave me a mushroom. That was nice of him, I suppose. Yeah. Nice box head.
Yeah, I know. I should probably take this off. My landlord was actually mad at me about it. She was like, take that fucking box off your head.
You have a landlord?
Yeah, because in Withergate you have an apartment.
Yeah.
The farm is on the rooftop of the apartment complex. She's like, yeah, fucking, we have a rooftop up here. It's in disarray. You can do whatever you want with it. I don't really care.
Okay. You should also look inside my chest inside my house and take some of those crops that can only be grown inside Withergate and the Mana Farm or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I probably should.
Especially if you intend
Does
to
it
grow
like
them either.
say? Does it say the item like on the
It
item?
will. It says that it sells for that land's
Oh
ticket.
yeah, I guess it would sell for that kind
Yeah.
of thing at tickets or
So,
mana.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like nourishment's the best one for that level. Which is the seed chest?
Seed chest. It's nebulous.
Okay, well I don't really know where to look for these alleged seeds. As in, I don't see seeds anywhere.
I tend to grow them. That's why it is
Are they like in
nebulous.
this chest? That's where they are. They're the chest inside your house.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, in my house, I mentioned that. Yeah.
I was like, where's the seeds? You said, it's nebulous. I'm like,
Oh.
well,
Yeah, see. I thought you meant where's, like, the seed chest is in, like, for everything. And, yeah, that's very nebulous where I decide to put those. Because I tend to just grow them immediately. The chest is my inventory. For those ones, though, that I can't grow, they go inside the house chest. Why am I planting these here? Well, oops. Alright. That's fine. Just have to ask you to tend to those. Because I did that without thinking. ADHD brain going fun again. I keep forgetting to take the jam. I can't help it.
You see, the thing about this is weird in that, like, I don't just want to, like, go plant these unless I'm, like, actively gonna maintain them, because they'll just get fucking eaten by pests.
So what you should do is you should pick one or the other, and then focus on that one. It's like you shouldn't grow on both farms. You should pick which one farm to do, and then grow there.
You have way more mana crops then. There's only like 3 or 4 ticket ones in here.
Yeah, those were at the bottom of the list, so I just ended up buying more of the mana crops. I only had enough money for so many. So I just decided for a smorgasbord of a little bit of everything.
Guess I'll grab the mana ones then.
Alright.
It tells you how long it's been since I've fucked with any of the crops on this farm. I had a crop that was on fire and enrooted.
Wait, what?
There was a plant on the Nelvari farm that was both on fire and enrooted.
And how's it not dead?
It's still alive.
What a legend.
Despite everything. It's a trooper. Because the plant can't die from either of these things if you aren't there to observe it. So apparently these trees just like self-repopulate if you have a bunch of them. Like they must like drop acorns on the ground next to them and then those grow.
Yeah. You need to till soil if you want them to not grow in certain locations. Take the rest of my water mana for rain in my plants. So how steady is your stream of adamant now?
I mean, unless I'm actively mining for it, it's non-existent. It doesn't generate passively or anything.
Yeah. Shame that.
But we have access to it. You are able to go down there too, if you want. No.
How easy is it to mine by comparison to,
iron? Mine's fine.
I mean...
Well, adamant, yeah, mine's fine. There's no issue.
Guess it wouldn't make
it
sense
might
if you
take
needed adamant to mine adamant, huh?
No, if you have iron, you'll be alright. I mean, it might take a minute, but it's not gonna be like off. What I need, though, probably, at this point, might be a better. Yeah, because these damn elven trees are built different.
Oh no! God, what axe are you using for the host?
The rusty.
What on? No. I don't even want to try with the iron axe. Oh, no, screw that.
They're
Fuck
fucking
that.
built different. They're all over the fucking place, and I can't break them for shit.
Yeah, no, those are bad. Don't do that.
I doubt we have the iron for me to make an axe, but whatever. I cleared out enough space to grow those plants.
Here's Zuper. Before I forget, do me a favor. Mana influence these ones. I accidentally planted 8 grapes down here, because I'm smart. Yeah.
You need to at least do the elven quest so you have access to infuse.
Yeah, I do.
Look, it's not like I'm unwilling to do it. It's just that, like, you know...
It would be nice to give you a
At
break.
a certain point, it would be convenient for you to be able to do it if you
Yes.
need to.
Yes, it would be.
Okay, we have now 4 producing lotus honeys. I have to, like, think about which one it is.
I'm at the point where I can start selecting the one that makes it so there's a 15% chance I get an extra item from them. I might take that, which means I should be the one to exclusively check the boxes.
That's pretty late in. I'm surprised that's that late.
It is very late in.
Ah, okay, artisan batches, I see. From jam makers, bee boxes, and kegs. I mean, it's not like it's useless in the sense that you already have the jam maker one, so...
Yeah. Me getting an extra from the jam maker is like a nice little bonus. Me getting an extra from the bee box is actually like kind of huge.
Yeah, I mean, the yield is pretty good on them.
Cloud, you missed one. God, I love this cloud. Wow, a 6% chance to get coal from rocks. So powerful. Oh, those are done.
Hopers.
Nice. They were pretty worthless.
Yeah. They get you a shit ton of farming XP, but that's about it.
Couple more grapes. Alright. How many jams you got left?
How many jams?
Yeah.
I don't have any more jam.
You have no more jam? Shoot.
I use it.
Yeah, I know.
Because it gives me mana.
Yeah. Oh, no, I mean jam, not juice.
Oh, those jams. Oh, no, I have 0. I just ran out. Oh, no, I have 1. Never mind.
Okay. Well, here comes 3 more cooking. Need to make sure I keep an up and up on that. Alright. Oh, a lot of them did produce today. Very nice. Good spot to be in. Honestly, just like break these so I don't accidentally water them. Waste of my time. Nothing but pure convenience. That's now that I know that you literally can't do it unless it's fully surrounded. I have to. Yeah. Bit of a shame that. There we go.
I looked up like what some of the like random gifts that like Zyla likes. It's just one of the people that lives in Withergate. One of her answers. This isn't even for a dislike, by the way. This is a neutral response. And insert item name. Wrong. Better luck next time, sewer rat.
I don't buy that. I'm not a sewer rat.
Anyway, she actually has like really obnoxious fucking asks. Like none of this is obtainable.
Nice.
I'm talking even her likes are just like not tenable. And she hates everything that is expensive, weirdly. So like if you give her gemstones, gold, etc., hates it. Doesn't want that.
Oh, sounds like what's her name from Stardew? Haley.
Does Haley hate gemstones?
Yes. She thinks you're trying to like god her, and she's just like, no, I don't want that shit. She has a lot more normal likes.
I think that like for Zyla's purpose, it's because she really doesn't need it. I believe that she is a successful architect. In fact, I think she's the architect of Withergate, and she is very rich. But she earned all her money, and she doesn't need you to give her money.
Yeah. That's 12 more lotus seeds. Great. I can make one more lotus seed, I think. Wait, there we go. No, type in the box. 8 minutes. Hurry up. Oh, this is gonna be a hike. Alright, come on. I did it. Whew. Close one. Beautiful. I was out for some last minute farming. And some first minute farming. And the whole day farming.
And all that after you said that you were done with farming.
Like I said, flowers and grapes. That's it.
And
Everything
flowers and
else-
grapes took you all day?
Well, a lot of that wasn't even flowers and grapes, to be honest. A lot of that is just tending to all the other bullshit I have on my farm. Which I'm trying to get rid of. I was trying to build up a good surplus for the purposes of cooking.
Haven't eaten that. Haven't eaten the rest of that though.
I actually remember my jam today.
Alright, Q. Quickly go over to Nelfari. Probably gotta scare off a pest or two. Eat my damn crops. No, not this time.
Okay. Beautiful. I'm assuming winter's gonna be pretty predictable with what the hazard is to your plants.
I expect that they'll freeze or die.
Something like that. I sent that in the wrong direction, but actually wasn't bad for once. Why do I keep getting 4 money ticks?
Oh, is that a global skill?
Maybe.
It's every 10 mana you heal, you're getting money. Yeah, that
Oh.
is a multiplayer global.
Oh, look at that. Nice. Passively generating.
It adds up, I think.
I mean, if there's 2 players, that'll add up, yeah. Is it only
I think it
passive
adds up
regeneration?
without it, but... What's that?
Is it only passive regeneration?
No, if you eat food and you get that mana back, it'll give you money that way too.
That's actually kind of crazy. So if I'm on the farm with my super mana regen, that's actually just kind of good.
Yeah, it gives you an excuse to hang out on the farm. You're making us money.
Yeah, four whole gold every hour. Look at me.
It may not sound like much, but 4 gold, again, it's probably more than once per hour. That's triggering. It's every 10 mana you get back.
Is that at max level or like whatever level you have ranked in it?
That's at max level. It started at 30 for every 30 mana, but you know, or 4 for every 30, but.
I do have the thing already where if I whack a rock, I get my mana back. That exists for trees as well, but trees is a little... I'd have to be in a forest, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't take that skill because it's only when you break it with a pickaxe. I would actually be all over it if you broke it with the vacuum spell.
It would just pay for itself. Yeah.
Yeah, because
I would just like spam the vacuum spell, then just start swacking with the pickaxe, and then get it back pretty fast.
I mean, you only get 3 every time you break a rock, not hit one.
Well, rock's breaking like 2 hits. Not that hard, so...
fair.
Generate pretty fast.
You have to break 10 rocks every time, though. To cast the vacuum spell once, and it takes multiple casts of that to break any rocks.
Yeah.
I'm not thoroughly impressed by the skill. A very important skill that looks like a nothing skill is the upwards of an 8% chance to get a coal every time you break a rock.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Because coal is brutal to get your hands on, otherwise.
Wouldn't think it.
Coal nodes, there's like 1 per mine floor. You can get like so much ore, but coal is like rare. I don't know why Kitty keeps leaving her fucking bag of catnip in the same spot in the forest.
Just where she happens to be, you know? Beautiful. Now, has a single one of those produced yet? Their super honey?
Yeah, they have. I've just been grabbing it periodically.
Okay.
I've gotten 2 honey off of them. Which isn't like a lot, but it's something.
It's weird that it happened twice. Alright, let's see if I can't do the rest of these. First off, let's get the grapes ready. Alright. We're officially out of grapes. Except for all the ones that need to be cooked. So. I mean, we're not officially out. Several exist. They're just in the process of being converted into juice. Or jam. Where's the Stardew thing where you can have, like, a well to draw water from?
It would be convenient, but it doesn't seem to exist.
This is weird, right? A well makes sense in a medieval setting. It's not like a sprinkler, you know.
It's not even like that medieval. I mean, Sunhaven here is kind of like rustic, but fucking Withergate is a modern city.
Do they have sprinklers?
For what it's worth, I'm pretty sure in Withergate you have a well. I'm pretty sure on the rooftop they have a fucking shitty, like, pool of water.
Nice.
But
do the seasons matter in Withergate?
I don't think they do, because it's like a cave. It's all in like a cave or something. But yeah, it's cute. It looks a little different. How much did I actually get out of that? I mean, it's noticeably larger, I suppose. Fair enough. I didn't really upgrade my house because I cared about getting extra space inside of it, though. It's just that it has to be tier 3 eventually.
For marriage, I guess?
Yeah, for marriage you have to have a tier 3 house.
Oh, la-di-da. I won't move in with you unless you have a tier 3 house. It's like, okay, damn.
Yeah.
Man. Hope you're ready to get juiced.
Why, we graduated from the other,
I'm just using this one
Oh,
today
yeah.
because I already had most of it tilled. But then I, you know, tilled it anyway.
Where's the juice?
Got you.
It's kind of like we're selling the juice, in a way, now that I have this skill. You know, we make a very small amount of money when I juice up.
Yes. It's like a refund on some of the juice we make. All this grapeage is going in towards a purely mining experience, if you really think about it.
Yeah. And admittedly, mining XP is becoming less immediately important for me.
I could pivot.
I mean, I guess
don't have
it's
to grow
still
grapes.
important.
I mean,
I guess it's
I'm
still
still gonna
important
grow
in a sense,
grapes,
like-
but we don't have to grow grape jam. I can pivot off of that. I can make apple jam, which is not good. It's for farming XP. Orange would be for exploration. It's just that some of these don't require sugar, they require fire crystals instead. So. A little oof.
Yeah. I mean, fire crystals can become pretty easy to come by
Luckily,
late.
like the shimmer root jam, it's actually pretty bad. It's 280 exploration, and then like whatever. But you could just do oranges, and oranges are 126. And yeah, it's worse, but you can just eat 2 of them. Like,
Yeah.
the ingredient cost is so much less annoying.
Alright, I am laying in bed early here because I need to step away for a few minutes here.
Yeah.
So I guess if the day hits, consider waiting a second, but we'll see.
Here, I'll make some different types of jam. Why not? We'll have some fun. You decide which of these you want to go for. She strikes your fancy. It's gonna make. Oh my god, that's very expensive in the mana department. Soul Orb. Holy shit! What the fuck? Yo! Yo, that one's crazy! Not gonna be making that, I don't think. Can't even make grape jam. I used all the grapes. Guava jam's not really our vibe. Alright, there you go. I never watered these. Oop. There we go. Okay. Do a quick sweep through, make sure I snagged everything. Those are all good. Yep. Alright, great. In case there's anything I can't see. Okay. Yep.
are you here?
Hi, sir. Yes.
Alright.
Rain.
Continue, then.
Rain. Yeah, no.
Rain. No rain.
It's a mushroom forest day.
Choo-choo-choo.
I like how rain days aren't even free days. Because you still have to chop all the bullshit that's left on fall days. Anyway, I have some different jams cooking if you want to try one of them. It'll be a little while. Jams take forever to cook.
No, this one's almost done, whatever it is. I don't know if that could just be grape, but...
No, I promise it's not grape.
I don't have any jams, so whatever this is, I'll eat it.
Sure. I do have a grape jam on me if you want it.
Yeah. How long is this gonna take? Another... That one's an apple jam. Well, you know, farming XP is something, I suppose. That's actually my second highest thing.
Yeah.
Mining is my highest level thing now.
Crazy. What level are you in everything? Like total?
Total 137.
Oh my god, I'm 125. Damn.
Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was. Blueberry jam is what actually came up. I thought it was making another one. That one's fishing. Well, whatever. It's not the thing.
That one's one I want to have because I have like no fishing EXP. I don't know if there's a combat one. I didn't see combat in there. If I saw combat, I'd definitely make that. I think combat's only like a secondary.
Combat's hard to grind. You'd think it would be easy, but it's really not.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass. I'd like that as a jam, honestly. Being able to use my iron sword would be pretty freaking cool, you know?
Like, I have done a pretty decent amount of combat, and I'm at only, like, 21? Yeah, 21 combat.
You got the worthwhile restoration one. So what's what I can pick to improve livelihood? I probably should get the vacuum spell just to have it. It's on Y? Okay. Is that the last spell slot? Is there 4 spell slots? Ooh.
I only have 3 spell slots, but maybe there's 4. Wow.
I have 4 currently. 70 mana. Provides a small amount of mana permanently. Oh my god, that gave 70. Yeah, obviously it would. It's a great mana restoration. I'm gonna be honest. I think those people are wrong. I don't think that's the best mana restoration item. I think it's still grape. Because grape you can make in half the time, and you can make a shit ton of it in like a single batch. Look at all this space I have to section out for like this crap. Look how long it took.
I know what you mean.
This is automatic, I guess.
This is automatic, and it doesn't take just as much mana to grow as it... Like, you are getting mana back, yes, but the amount of mana you're getting back is not actually that much more than the amount you're spending to make it.
I can get more out of it. If I want.
What'd it be like? So grape juice restores 25 at base. Which means that you're only actually getting a 15 mana profit on those. And I mean, it's still like you're waiting a similar amount of time despite everything. It doesn't seem like it would be, but it takes a day for them to grow. It takes 2 days for the honey to process, yes. But then you have to craft it as well, and while that's fast, that's a whole other process that you don't have to do with the honey. It is
also way
grapes are more
cheaper.
space efficient.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I mean, it's, I mean, define cheaper in the sense of like, honey, once you do the work, it's free. Whereas grapes, you have to constantly upkeep. You have to continuously make.
But the thing is, like,
hell.
I could see myself constantly upkeeping grapes and then never running out of mana, versus honey, which I can leave and then I'll eventually just, like, run out of mana.
I wonder how much mana profit you realistically make on grapes when I actually think about that, though, because you also have to craft them into seeds at some point.
Well, crafting them into seeds doesn't cost like hardly anything.
How much does it cost per seed to make?
5, which makes 4.
Okay, it is only 5.
Yeah, it's
I thought it was like 20. I was like, at that point, I mean, it's actually probably technically mana positive, but not much. Do you see the fucking extra ass animation whenever I teleport, by the way?
No.
Whenever I teleport to Nelvaria, it creates this like gigantic, ridiculous flower pattern on the ground, and then I teleport.
By the way, I'm in the final tier of farming. I'm able to buy final tier skills. Semi-recent edition, but it's going pretty good. Going pretty nice having that.
I don't know, when I math it, like, I'm doing the math in my head, and the honey's still more technically efficient, even by a day-by-day basis, because...
I would expect it to be, like, a shit ton more efficient, though, is what I'm saying. I expect this shit to be the best fucking thing in the game. But it's like... Grape is so freaking good.
Grape comes out to 15 extra mana per... Like, a 15 mana increase, that is a 60 mana increase, because it's free once you set it up. So it's literally 4 times as effective. Granted, it takes twice as long to process, which means that you're actually looking at double as efficient.
Yeah. Also, it's like a 15% chance to get multiple, whereas, like, producing grape juice, I can get upwards of, like, I think a 25% chance of getting multiple. And it costs 2 grapes to make a juice, so it's like... It's so good. We are legitimately making money off of just fucking regaining mana. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, on a minute-by-minute basis, it doesn't seem like much, but
across the course of the whole
seriously adds up.
How much fucking mana I spend, it's like, damn. Alright. Now we're talking.
I mean, I prescribe by the simple fact that passive income generation is easy peasy, and that's what I typically...
Yeah. By the way, we can have upwards of 9 more boxes. Actually, yeah, we could have 9 more boxes now, and they would all produce honey. In fact, we could have... Just kidding, more than that. We could have 12 boxes producing honey, including 3 of the different kind. So,
I mean, realistically, we should move this stupid blue rose one over here, actually.
Oh, absolutely. That shit is garbanzo beans by comparison. You want to talk about an actual waste of time, it's those.
No, that is a waste of time, yes. I agree there. I do think it a bit, I understand, like, the idea of it's, like, the grapes feel easy, by comparison, but I actually don't agree. I think that these things are a massive annoyance, having to go through and water them, till them, infuse them. The amount of bullshit you have to do to just get them.
You're like, I hate them, I don't like them.
Basically. I mean, you don't understand. Once you can infuse them, you will not want to deal with it either.
What are they, 5 per? That
yeah,
is
it is, but when when you're sitting in here putting down like 200, you know.
No, I don't usually put down 200, but I just really felt like it today, you know. It's time to fucking grow.
You understand that there's a good chance that some of these are gonna die.
Yeah, that's a fact. I'm willing to, you know, yeah.
Even if I sit here all day trying to, like, chug down juice, I am not going to be able to get all this, I don't think.
Not to worry. Here you go. Achoo! Let me try that again. Achoo. Achoo. That should hook you up.
It's like thinking about, I don't know, as the one that has to drink juices to infuse all this, I look at this and I'm like, there is no way that this is mana efficient enough to justify it. The amount of time wasted to do this. You're trying to tell me that this is an efficient way to get mana back?
Yeah.
This is awful. This is
you spend all this,
the amount of
and
wasted
then
time to get like
after all this,
mana.
and like for the next fucking month in game, you can just have mana forever.
No, because you spend all the mana planting more grapes that also plant more grapes. And so you never actually gain mana because all you're doing is growing fucking grapes. This is not mana efficient. This is a waste of time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It gets farming XP. That's what it's for. But like...
Yeah. Oh boy, is it good at that.
They actually give dog shit farming XP. It's just that they grow in one day.
Yeah. It's just the sheer quantity of them. You'll be happy to know I do not have enough grapes to even fill that many seed slots. I'm just planting for the future. I'm setting this as the grape zone. Only grape may pass here.
I would also be much more okay with this whole infusing thing if it gave me even
Any
a nominal
experience. It's
really
nominal
amount of farming XP for doing this.
No, it's truly dumb that it doesn't. It's bullshit.
Because like I mean, I guess I'm always the one that chops down the grapes, but
yeah.
You get a certain amount for tilling them and watering them and all that. Ay. Alright, let's check out some of these other jams. There's a lemon jam. There's...
Yeah.
Orange and apple.
Alright, with all that extra, I should be... Hold up. Oh, that was my last lotus. Huh. Well, it took a while, but I finally cleaned out the lotuses. I still have to make more, obviously. But, you know.
I don't know. I honestly think that this amount of lotus is
I just want to fill out the whole zone. No
That's
reason
pretty
not to.
close.
Oh, no reason
Yeah,
not
I mean,
to.
I guess it's not too bad. You might as well get it done. It's the kind of project to where like we'll have all these lotuses and then we just won't have the bee boxes for a while though.
There is that thing where if you kill a monster in the mines, they have a 25% chance of dropping it, which, you know, depends on what 25%
fucking fire
chance
crystals.
is.
That's actually like a pretty important skill, I think, because fire crystals do seem to be really relevant over the long term, and I just don't think they're common enough otherwise. It may seem like we had like 18 or whatever, and that's a lot, but like how quickly you can expend them, especially since like some jams take them.
Been a while since I cleaned up the beach.
It's a funny thing to think that Karish is over there on that rock in story jail, because that's one thing I haven't done, is gone down that stupid fucking whirlpool.
I've done it exactly once. It's pretty cool.
He stands there day and night waiting for my ass to go down there, and I'm not gonna do it.
He knows you're the
I don't
story
really
one.
care.
You're the person who does the story. Please.
That's weirdly like it's something I just don't care about, because it just sounds like it's a dungeon or whatever, and I just don't care.
I don't think it's just a dungeon. There's like aquatic fruit, I think. Berries are berries. I have 4 more grapes if you want to infuse them.
If I want to.
Yeah.
That is to say, I am placing 4 more grapes. Infuse them.
That's right. Oh, I forgot. I need to make the wood. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Now it'll cook overnight.
It's
and that way
honestly
we can
like
make more bee boxes.
I honestly just like want to reach the point of farming where I get the extra mana regen on the farm, and then I just don't really care about many of the other skills.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
I guess I should get the golden animals at some point, but that's, you know.
It's funny to get the final thing to make them happy.
That's gotta have an effect. It doesn't. It says it doesn't, but that's gotta do something, right?
I don't think it does. I think it just maybe changes their sprite. The hell is that thing worth 1 that you sold?
Oh, that was some fucking hay that was on the ground inside the barn. It came with the barn, and I was like, I'm not putting that back down. I'm just gonna sell it. It's dog shit. It's like a stupid decorative item I don't give a fuck about.
Well, of all the...
It was actually...
Still have. All right. No, why not?
It's actually actively in my way at one point, so...
The farming experience gem is not necessary for me, but might as well make it for you. Here, this one can be producing a bunch of them, because I don't certainly need it. Fishing experience one is kind of my jam, though. Literally.
Fishing actually levels up really quickly, though. Just
Strawberries are the combat one. I don't have those. What else does combat? Tomato does combat. That's awkward. Cinnaberries do combat really well. But they also use 2 fire crystals, so that's not happening. Raspberry's a tree I don't have. That's like the main use of trees, is getting those. Oh my god, my farm's finally cleaning. It's healing. I can see the fucking ground.
Is it healing? I would argue that leaving a shit ton of tilled ground with nothing on it is not exactly healed.
Trust me, that looks healed to me. It's very nice. To my pattern recognizing brain. It's like, yes. Good. Menu.
Menu desura.
Does he say Dio or Desune? Or something like that?
It's menu dio. I forgot what it was. Menu dio.
I keep thinking it's Kiryu who says that, but obviously it's not. It's Majima.
Yeah, it's Majima.
Just that it was normal Majima. What a fucking wild experience to know Majima when he was normal, because he is not normal for 90% of the rest of the game.
See, it's interesting that you, like, say it that way, in that... Well, you could certainly define that version of him as the normal one.
He's unhappy as fuck.
He's unhappy, and also, that's not really his normal.
Yeah.
That's not who he is as a person. That's him, like, being forced to be someone he's not.
Yeah.
For him, normal is a weird motherfucker wearing a rattlesnake coat doing the fucking...
I think a part of that
in the street
was brain damage, honestly, from getting beaten up in the street. I still believe that that's a theory I hold.
I mean, that is a theory, but I do think that...
I think he's like a little crazy, but I also think that he's mostly not that crazy.
Near as I'm aware, he is like that because he just doesn't care anymore.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily he's insane, he just couldn't care less.
But I think that there's like a sadness there, because like... The dude could care. There probably was a world where he did care. When he's hanging out with the girl, with what's her name, he actually does care. He does feel genuine emotion. He does feel a connection with this girl. And he's like happy about that.
This is true.
Versus, I don't think he felt genuine and like the same kind of genuine emotion when he was fucking around with what's her name from the 5th game. The talent manager for Haruka. Paige? It's not Paige. It's not River.
Park.
Park, yeah. That was him just being crazy, and it was like, oh wow, this girl gives me, she's actually like kind of nice. I'll be nice to her. That's all that was.
So yes,
She's
Makoto
is.
Makoto is the love of his life that he thinks that he's not good enough for.
Yeah. Which is sad. He is a good man underneath all the silliness. Usually, when he's not killing people. Because he definitely kills people. There's maybe a question with Kiryu. I don't think there's a question with Majima.
I think the devs have tried to say that he has never killed anybody, but it's like nobody believes that.
No.
At least with Kiryu, like, Kiryu's a good boy. He wouldn't intentionally kill someone.
We'll buy whatever you're saying, devs. Also Majima. No. No.
Like, I'm willing to humor Kiryu. He's... You know, he wouldn't want to kill people.
I don't think Majima wants to kill people either. It's just that he's... You know, he's Majima. If it happens, it happens. I love this shit. Alright. I'm gonna take some of these flowers. See if I can't finish with them. Don't take that out of context. Alright, so I'm going to need 4, 8, 12. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I will be
need
disappointed in this game if I'm not allowed to turn this princely frog into food.
1, 2, 3. Perfect. For this, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, something like that. So I just need, like, that much. That's a good starting place. I'm going to go with that and go as I need. I should water these and save my mana because I need it in order to make them. No, I'm just gonna... That's fine. Really, again? I put another one up there. Is there another flower that's like different from these two that's also cool for bee boxes?
Well, those are the best ones. I can't say that there's like...
Is there anything that increases something else that's kind of cool? Like, is there anything that gives you a permanent stat buff or something?
Honey. Okay, that's not what I mean. Bee box, I suppose. So, like, from my awareness, honey is very linear. I mean, you could arguably, you know, get like one bee box of each type, because technically all of them have a unique quote-unquote buff for health or mana. But, that's an expensive prospect, getting 12 of every flower just so that you can get that, like, buff one time. I mean, more than once if you keep eating it, but...
Gotcha.
Oh, it is the Mushroom Festival today. We don't actually have
yeah.
to hurry. We just have to be in town and talk to him by, like, I don't know. I don't know what time it is, but I remember that you were able to do your birthday at, like, 8 p.m. And that was time-locked, I thought, so...
Yeah. Only problem with going apeshit on the grapes is I now no longer have anywhere to plant new grapes. Real shame.
I mean, you don't have anywhere to put them.
Well, I used all the soil. I'd have to hoe more.
Oh, I see, I see.
I guess I did leave this whole section up here undone, so I'll just fuck with that. The sandy, dusty desert nightmare is where all the best grapes
Hey, here's
grow.
a really weird question. Acorn. Fruit or veggie?
That's a nut.
I know, we don't have a nut chest.
Probably put that in vegetable, I guess. I don't know. Have an extra veggie chest. I don't know.
It's a
Lagumen, or whatever the fuck.
a legume.
The acorns aren't even nuts, are they? Or wait, which one was it? No, peanuts aren't nuts. They're legumes. Like, what the fuck? It's so stupid.
Oh, I was like, damn, the fuck? It's I ate pufferfish sashimi because it was like a new food to eat, but that absolutely does like 15 damage to you to eat, which is fair. I just thought
That's
that
probably
I
a
would've,
chance thing, if you think about it.
Yeah, I mean, I would just hope that I would have prepared it better, because that shouldn't happen normally.
That's level 49 farming. Nice. Alright. Those grapes do need to be infused when you get the chance. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. That's fine. Guess I kinda meant to do that if you really think about it.
You know, I technically like don't get like friendship with the animals, and I get like a very little amount of farming XP lost by using the auto collector. However, it makes my life so much easier because I don't have to go over there to fucking deal with the animals every day. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I'm gonna talk to Cordy at this point, if he's still here anyway.
Okay. I'm not gonna be that upset, I'll be honest.
I'm entirely ready for whatever's gonna happen.
It reset to 6 p.m. Yo, nice. Good shit.
Awesome.
Doesn't mean I can grow lilies, but I probably won't.
Ooh, it's jazzy.
Jazz it up with Yataran. Perfect. Alright.
They've got kind of an apple cap, like what Theo wears in the clothing shop here.
Aww.
They call it a fall newsboy cap, but it
Yeah,
looks kind of like her apple cap.
That's what they are. Like, it's the same vibe. That's what I'm getting. In fact, I already have one. I want to make that a style thing I want to do going forward.
Kai looks like such a fucking stoner. He won't even be at your festival. You've never met him, but like...
Fascinating.
He looks like he's gonna sell me some drugs.
Well, you know, maybe you're into that.
It's actually the first time I've seen a lot of these people's fall outfits. Anyway, it looks to me like this is going to be the Stardew Pumpkin Festival thing, because there's a gigantic maze.
Oh, so this is a fun one. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely be over there.
This is one that actually has a fucking mechanic to it, looks like.
I am strictly growing those extra little flowers. So, that's it.
Don't plant any more grapes. I'm not infusing them.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do that to you. I keep forgetting what the hell the name of the plant I'm growing is.
Actually, that'd be kind of cute. So you can actually min-max this event, or any event really, if you want to. In that, now I can make money even while at the event by spending mana air dashing and then waiting for it to come back.
Yeah. Money.
I could make infinite money. With my infinite time. However,
no.
It's a little slow.
I have enough to fully max out the farm now with the flowers for where we put them. I think I'm going to use the top one that I have the extra space for. I'm going to spend that on lily, just to have an extra lily growing since there's less of them in that little area. Alright, all good. Just gotta plant these and then we're ready to go. No, I'm not ready to go.
There should be a skill for the bee box that makes it so the bees produce every day. I don't think that would be OP. I think that that's just how it should, like, that shouldn't be a 2-point skill. That should be a 3-point skill.
Yeah. Actually, I am short. Alright, that's fine. I'd need 4 more for this top one up here, due to it being kind of secluded on its own. That's okay. Heck, I could just use that to cultivate flowers instead and just sell those. Or maybe just have them as extra. JI case. And we've run out of coal. But I was able to make 1 more bee box. Alright, time to go.
It is a good thing that I go to these events and freeze time. You'd never make it to any of them.
No. I would have gone much earlier.
Actually, I need to step away for a couple minutes real quick. So you can
Hello,
come
buddy.
and chat with people for a couple minutes here.
Me too, Nathaniel. I would have loved to eat some mushrooms all day. Ooh, selling plushies, huh? Well, these are cute, I guess. Exactly the vibe I'm looking for. That's a 15,000. Oh, for buying. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's cute. Yay. Yeah, none of this shit stuff is very worth your time. The song. I don't know if I can handle you, Warnheart, if you're not a fan of mushrooms. It's kind of a big thing. Hey, Seps. I like everyone's outfit. Cool vibes. I think Nathaniel's wouldn't change much. He's just wearing his armor. Maybe with just like an extra scarf over it. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm cute now.
Very nice.
Alright, Cordy.
Hey, Cordy.
I'm ready
Yeah,
for
what's
the
going
mushroom
on?
hunt.
People, the mushroom hunt begins. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We have limited time to rush around the forest, searching for delicious and incredible. Oh, so it's the egg hunt as well. Okay. Well, luckily we have infinite dashing, so. How come I got a head start?
Is it like this mushroom? Yeah.
Just know they're just sitting here while I rush. I bet with extra jump height you could jump over like the fucking...
I have extra jump height and I cannot.
Ah, okay.
It'd be
Imagine
very
if you could,
nice
though.
if you could.
That'd be sick as hell.
That'd be OP.
Can I break all this
Having
corn?
cheater powers?
Yo, can I just get this corn? Is that allowed? No. Crop will grow in negative 63 days. Ah, darn. What a shame.
Damn, it will. At least it'll grow that soon. Have you seen any golden mushrooms yet?
No, I have not seen a single one. I'm assuming they're either very rare or they just don't appear until time's almost out. Also, have you seen how long the time is? Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's a bit long. They
there's
talk
a
about
golden
it as if it's
mushroom.
like this. I don't think that they like spawn in over time though, is the thing.
I know, I found a golden mushroom. Just now. Jesus Christ. Oh, I miss you. Alright. What do you got?
26, but I
Oh
don't
wow,
know
you're beating me.
any golds. Oh, I'm beating you? That surprises me.
Yeah, I have 21.
There's a gold. Very nice. 31.
Okay, yeah, you're probably gonna win this. Well, my mana's not regenning. I didn't notice that. No, it is. It's just, oh yeah, I'm not on the farm, right? So my regen's shit.
I mean, yeah, earlier you said like infinite mana. I'm like, as if.
I wonder if this counts as the forest for the woodcutting one that does the same thing. I'm gonna go talk to the mayor. He's way over here. I think I'm done. Maybe that'll make this go. Like, are you kidding me? Why is the time so long?
Because Rosa, you need to.
Oh, I got a free prize. I got the Mushroom Festival plushie. For being the first to make it all the way out here. Cool. I mean, this thing is, like, adorable.
Okay. Finding a lot of mushrooms, yeah, but... Okay, well, maybe it's only a few. Yeah, well, I'm doing the heavy lifting for you, so it's fine.
I don't know how to get to that one. I'm stupid. Oh, maybe like this? Oh yeah, this'll do. That's a good way to get a couple. I don't think I'm beating you. I don't think that's possible.
I'm running out of mushrooms to find.
Exactly, that's
At
the
this
problem.
point.
I think you got the majority, so I'm just stuck with the scraps. I got second place.
They're instanced. I'm like, because that's how
Oh.
it's always worked for these events.
Gotcha.
I would bet money that they're instanced.
Maybe they are, yeah. There's a shit ton
because-
over here. There's no way you missed all these.
Yeah, I would bet money they're instanced because that's how it's always worked for these events.
Gotcha.
We're not even competing with each other. Like, you're not going to get second place in mine, right? You're going to get
first place.
Either
in
first
mine.
place. Yeah. Because, like, I highly doubt that anybody's gonna beat me. I mean, I see more. I just don't know how to get to the ones I.
This feels like someone made a song and they're like, "Listen, you're not allowed to let that song loop. Like, that's how long the event lasts. Is how long that song takes to play the whole fucking thing. All right."
Well, I think that this event had pretty good music before
it did.
this. This one kind of sucks.
This sounds fine. Yeah, but the music before was great. Anyway, that was an okay score. I don't think it beat you anyway.
I got 41, which is alright.
I did not get that many.
It's only the votes.
Number
7 is
Catherine.
I would expect her to be better at it. Iris got 6th, sure. Score 14 is... Oh, no. That's how many mushrooms they found, not the place they were in.
Yeah.
Second place was 14?
Yeah. I got 35.
Imagine That's an embarrassment. What the fuck? Y'all suck. They give you like 5 minutes to find mushrooms. You only find 14?
I don't think everyone took it that seriously. Everyone's like, oh, we'll let the kids win. Meanwhile, the asshole farmers again.
What kids? The fucking second and third are not children.
These two are kids, right? Topi and Pod?
Yeah, but they were not second and third.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, okay, fair enough.
They were not holding back for the kids' sake. They beat those kids' asses.
Well, that's true. Ooh, fall tights. I'll take those.
What is this supposed to imply? This is the first time I've ever seen Zyla make this face. She says, sorry, I'm after something far juicier than some disgusting forest mold, but she's blushing and biting her lip.
I know, she does that a lot.
I feel like I haven't seen that face.
I think that's just her always face. Alright. Off the farm we go.
We're going to talk to the mushroom.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
I had fun. I never want to see another mushroom again. I had fun. I was just trying to see if they'd give me anything for that. Oh, I got an incident.
And then suddenly...
What? I'm ready to leave, okay.
It was 11 p.m. Alright. ZZZZ. Honk, sweet BBB. Nice. That instantly jumped me to level 10 fishing. Goodness.
Sorry, from 0 it got you to level 10.
I wasn't 0. I had a couple from trapping. Oh, that was actually a 1-level jump. Okay. Oh my god. It's clean. I can breathe. Not quite ready there yet, but we're getting there. Alright. There are the ghost peppers. They're a thing. Alright. They took a long time to grow. Oops. Sorry, Mr. Chicken.
Okay. Bum.
Main reason I'm doing this is so I can finally organize my damn crops. Because I've been super unorganized and it's been pissing me off. Also, I want to spend some damn time in the mine so I can upgrade all my shit. That's another huge part of it.
Understandable. You know.
If I just chop one more flower. Yeah, one's not even going to be grown for a while, so I'll just chop that bad boy. And that'll give me enough. Oh wait, no, I need another one now. I need to chop 2 flowers. There we go. Level 11 fishing. Wow. If this grape juice actually gave me, like, a stat, oh boy, would that stat be surprisingly high.
I mean, you'd be at the point where you'd be getting 0.1 of the stat.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, 0.01. None, basically. But yeah.
Okay. Nice. Okay. need to do grapes, of course. But more importantly, I'll do the flowers first. Just have them out of the way. Oh, no, wrong thing. I'm actually to the point where making a lily isn't the worst thing in the world anymore. I have 132 mana now, which is a significant improvement over where I started the session. I know it's not much of a snuff to you, but...
Yeah. Dude, Solon, you're gonna be waiting a while for that quest, Chief.
What does he want?
15 mithril bars.
Yike. Hey, if only that girl gave you 15 mithril instead of 15 of the final bar.
It's ore. It wasn't even bars that she gave me, so like that's not even, that wouldn't even solve it.
Alright. I'm good. Can I do anything down here? You can. Whoa. Okay. That's spicy. No, it's not very good, though, due to the stairs. But, okay, hang on. Okay, so that's what I got to work with, huh? Alright. Actually... If need be, I can fuck around with that, I guess. I don't want to mess with those since those are all clean to go. I'm a mana regrow, so I can do all the grape nonsense. That is one other thing I'll give the honey. It does increase your stats, ever so slightly. It's mana up. So, how's that going for it as well?
Yeah.
I'll make that. Honestly, I'll make 2 of those. There you go. Good cooking. Ooh, you're a sneaky one. Alright, the rest goes towards juice. Throw that out there. Throw that out there. Alright. Be prepared for a lot of grapes.
Be prepared to have a ton of juice ready then.
Oh, I do.
And also, please just advance the damn story so that you can do it yourself.
Alright, fine.
What's funny is that it will actually take you a legitimately decent amount of time just to get to the point that you can do it, even if you tried to do it. Because it's not even that, like, short to get to there.
Nope. Alright, that should be plenty for you to get all the energy you need. You'd think with how much you infuse these grapes, you become more mana efficient at it. Like your character would just become like a god of infusing.
Apparently I am, though. Oh my god, don't add more. We're not even gonna have time. You understand.
I have plenty of time. Our characters must be absolutely sick of the taste of grape at this point, huh? The money. Woohoo!
Meanwhile, fucking Miles, you need to put Miles not in the fucking grape patch at some point. He is always in the damn way.
I need a leash. Alright, that should do it on grapes for the day. There is this grape right here next to the chest that I do not think is attuned.
It's really hard to get the ones next to the chest, because it wants to open the chest instead. That one's also not gone.
There we go. Yeah, nice. Just in time. I knew you could do it.
I legitimately had to teleport back to the farm to make it in time, is the thing.
Okay. Add the juice to account for a teleport.
I didn't get to do, yeah. I meant to have ores process overnight, but I didn't have time to do that.
And no biggie. Look at them all. What a beautiful haul. Even more corn for when I inevitably get the quest to make a corn sword.
Oh, it's not a quest. Well, it is a quest, but you could go get that quest right now. This is not like it's a quest that you have to wait on. It's just the corn shrine behind the bar, and you talk to the corn shrine. It says, "Bring me 50 corn."
Hmm. Interesting.
Bring me some sweet corn.
No. I don't want that. Alright, perfect. That's level 50 farming.
Promenade is so dog shit. I mean, the movement speed's fine, but up to 6 whole exploration experience for every hour while leashing a pet.
Yeah.
I feel like it should be like 4 times that to even like for me to even like think about that.
Alright, I'll get artisan badges. I think that's the next important thing to grab. Even if the chance is low, it's a pretty nice thing to have.
How many do we need for this? 8 for that one. And there's also that, but that's a separate thing.
This is one annoying thing that this game requires you to do, where Stardew doesn't. You have to re-till soil. Like, you have to do that once per season in Stardew, but in this game it's like, oh, the crop grew? Re-till that soil.
I mean, that would be a non-issue for crops that don't grow on a daily basis.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really mind hoeing dirt every 7 days.
Yeah. But also, I'm the one who does the hoeing when the grapes are ready.
That's true. I genuinely think that the time expenditure of managing grapes makes them inherently not worth it.
No, I think they're definitely worth it. These grape things are awesome. Like, hell yeah, here comes another batch.
I think they're I think they might be a trap, honestly, but
No way.
you know, I think you're falling for it.
No, that's crazy.
Because the time it takes, you have to plant it, water it, and infuse it every day. That legitimately takes up like half of your day to do
really
that
doesn't.
every day.
That's a massive over-exaggeration. You can get really fast at it. I could have that shit handled in an hour.
You literally can't.
Not...
Bitch, it takes me 2 hours just to infuse them.
Well, all of them, if I make, like, the whole fucking farm. But, I mean, like, at this process, like, look at this. Like, oh no, how long is it going to take to hoe? Oh. Alright, that's about 40. Plant them all. Then I use the rain cloud. And I'm done. And I'd have to infuse them if I had the ability to, but I don't have the ability to. Would be very doable.
I think that what they do is they invalidate clovers, in that they are much better at getting XP than clovers.
Yeah. They also are really good MP gain items. Just to have. You can stockpile them. To me,
the primary purpose of them is farming XP. Because I think that the MP restoration you get from producing them is just not actually as good as you think.
It's worth it because you spend it, but then you come away with a shit ton more grapes than what you put in.
You say that, but all that we ever use the damn grape juice for is to grow more grapes.
I mean, I used it in order to make all those flowers. That expedited the process real quick. Those would have taken forever without grape juice. Another real good thing about grape juice is that it is really quick to make. This shit takes like an hour to make a bottle. And if you have 3 juicers going at once, with 20 juicers inside them, then, you know, over the course of an entire day, you're coming out with a lot of juice.
So out of, like, morbid curiosity, were I to look at, like, the things in this juicer, I just want to see if the mana that they offer is particularly impressive compared to other things you could make in the juicer.
Considering nothing else takes only a day to produce, then, yeah.
Well, I could get just as many apples in a similar, like, or not just as many, but I could get a similar amount of apples.
I don't. Do apples do mana? If apples did mana, then apples would absolutely be better than grapes. Even.
They give you 25 health and 15 mana.
That's pretty okay, but that's not as much mana. I mean, that is better. In fact, I should be making a shit ton of apple juice. Yeah, 100%.
Strawberries grow on trees. That's very similar. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'll just make 20 apple juice as well. Fuck it. I think juice is just really good in this game.
Oh, blueberry smoothies. Blueberries are super easy to get, I think. Those grow on trees.
If you had a blueberry tree, then yeah, that would work. Where's blueberry smoothies?
That's 40 mana for each of those. Raspberries also grow on trees. That's 50 mana.
Okay. Yeah, those would certainly be better. The only problem is that they cost a lot. Raspberries are
I understand.
Good for combat experience. So, but yeah, those would be good. But you can see that grape is like comparable to all that, and it grows in one day. And you can grow a shit ton of them very cheaply. I don't think it's the best in the entire game. I think it is very good. Anyway, I think it is a high tier crop.
I'm jaded. I see this much maintenance on a crop, and I just think it's inherently not worth it.
Beautiful. Alright, I think that means I'm out of... Yeah, that's all my grape for at the moment. I don't need to make any more right now.
Of course, I complain about it, but I'm the fucking pipeline to it. If I wanted you to stop, I could just not infuse them.
That would be very funny. You could certainly do that. I could just plant them all one day and you just go on strike.
I go, no, I'm done.
And they just all die.
I'm not gonna be, like, mean about it, but I also do think that it's honestly a waste of time. I think there are better ways to handle the mana production.
Yeah.
Because I think that you underestimate how much time you spend on grape farming. You live on this farm. Like, you don't go anywhere else because you're managing grapes and flowers all day.
Oh, it's more than the grapes and the flowers. It's also all the plots and all the other bullshit. You know? That's why I'm trying to downsize a lot. To make it so I don't have to spend all this time.
One more piece of adamant bar so I can just get a good axe. Because I need to go to fucking town on these stupid elven trees. Hardy bastards. With 11:30.
It is dog time.
Might have to call it after this day. But
Okay. That's a good session. I think next session I can focus so much more on the goods. For real this time.
I just don't know if you'd know what to do with yourself if you weren't.
On the fly. It's a scary world out there.
Town. I think you'd enter town and you'd go, I'm burning! No!
Rosa, I know you really like to touch grass, but I'm telling you, you need to go inside.
You, like, talk to an NPC, they'll be like... No, unironically, though, they will. They'll be like, oh, you're the new farmer that just moved in a year ago.
Half of them I talk to do say that, yes. It's
That's
like
the thing, is they'll unironically be like, oh, you just moved in, because they don't know you.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll be popping that tomorrow if I remember.
To be fair, I think you do the same thing in Stardew. You either stay on the farm or you're out in the woods chopping trees.
I'm the woodsman in Stardew. That's my shit. Or I guess in this case the lumberjill.
It's weird because, like, I play farming games, but farming is probably the thing I like to do the least in farming games. In games like this, I always want to find some other way to have to deal with it. I don't want to farm.
Yeah. I think that works well. You know, it gives us, like, both the niches. Cute. Beautiful.
I say that, but in Stardew I, like, do ancient fruit farming. But the idea of ancient fruit farming is getting those so I don't have to farm anything else.
Yeah.
It's like making enough money that I just don't give a fuck about farming. That's the reason.
I like farming for specifically the purposes of cooking. I like the cooking mechanic in Stardew. But in this game, it's like almost even better because you get a lot of shit out of it.
Well, this game, like, really incentivizes you to make at least one of everything, because, like, you know, stats. Yeah. A trick or trout. Damn. That's nice. Why is the ocean devoid of fish? I know you may look at the fishing nets that sometimes produce fish down there and go, well, no, it has fish in it. But, I disagree. I've never once seen a fish shadow.
Make another bee box.
Like, do we fucking pollute our beach?
I would say that my process is, like, non-polluting as possible. But maybe.
I can hear my dogs getting antsy up there. They're like fucking wandering around being like, what the fuck's going on?
Bedtime. 3 adamant bars.
Can reap some of the rewards of the mining expeditions. It's kind of like annoying to get adamant ore.
I would imagine.
It's not that it's like in short supply, but it's just like
It takes a while.
yeah.
Alright. Well, now we can start producing lily honey. Cool. I'm assuming that gives you a HP increase.
It will. Permanent HP increase, as well as just like, you know. Unironically, that is a good amount of HP that it offers. I don't see like a ton of things that give like 60 or 70 HP, whatever the fuck it is. It's like pretty uncommon to get that much in one item. Hell, the health potion that I have, that I got from like a quest or whatever, that's only 60. Like, it's literally a health potion in that sense. Come on, finish up Adamant Axe.
You can actually see mithril bars now. You could get
rusty
1 coal for 15 logs. What a ripoff. Holy shit. Why?
That's not that much of a ripoff. I'd consider that.
Logs. Not planks. Logs.
Oh, I know. I know.
Oh, wait.
still
Oh,
consider
wait. No, that's a better trade, isn't it?
It's... I mean...
Yeah, it's a better trade.
Yeah, well, here's the thing.
You should get 10 logs. Okay,
Coal
yeah,
is
that's
so
better.
inconvenient to get your hands on. I get 10 logs every tree.
Yeah.
I chop down 2 trees, I can get a coal. That's not useless.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking that it was backwards, how, like, logs equal more planks, but no, planks are better than logs.
Well, you get 2 planks per log,
Yeah.
but making the assertion that 15 logs is really that much is also just not really true. I mean, it's not that hard to get logs.
It's a little annoying.
Actually, no, yeah, because it's, isn't it like 2 planks per, like, 5 logs or something? It's actually, like, pretty cruel, right?
Something like that.
It's not 2 planks per log. It's, like, more logs than you get in planks.
Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for the day. So you can go look after your pups.
Yeah, unfortunate. You know, that's how it is, but that's life sometimes.
No, I'm getting ambush spawned. Hey. I'll have to talk to you. Oh, well, she didn't get to say her thing. Fuck you, Pixel Sprout Studio.
Fuck you, Pixel Sprout. I mean, to be fair, I will say at least this interruption that I'm about to do is like not gonna be terribly long compared to the other one.
Yeah, no worries. In any case, I'm gonna go quickly make some food, and I'll be back down. And yeah, that'll be this farming game for the day.
Yep.